Good morning, afternoon, or evening, heretics. We're back. It's more sense. There's a hint-based guide, so we may end up consulting that because, God, kind of. We've got a few things changed. The color change is entirely just for this month, though. English, I can fool a minute. Also, how the fuck did this handled? If I had to guess, Rocket, it was probably from when my account got temporarily banned from it getting hacked and all that jazz. Wasn't there okay. Thanks for filling out applications now, okay. I'm joking right now, but I got bits of that. Thank you. This year is decision. It's almost it's management. That's fair. Yes, welcome in everyone. Thank you for the sub, Mocha. No, get the sub from then. Okay, then I don't fucking know then. Yep. Welcome in everybody. It's Sense, a cyberpunk nightmare. I mean, ghost story. You can hear my brain just creating smoke here. Yesterday we ended with me getting sick and tired on a floor because I kept dying to it. I couldn't figure out how to get past it. I looked at the hint-based walkthrough and I want to throw a brick through a wall, but anyways. Let's see, 6:54 p.m. Yep, that would be our last save then. We are in the basement. Okay. I got more than 3 hours of sleep. Nice. I like how I roasted myself. So switch because I was one of the managers. Oops. Of course, Mocha. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. We're gonna have some cursed shit because I have to switch this on too many things for it to actually matter. Really? There we go. Question is, do I continue to block chat or do I actually go back down to the proper position? What the fuck was that? That was some cursed shit. That's what that was, Rocket. Okay, let's get up to the second floor. Do I actually need the light on? No, I don't. That was called laziness and not wanting to switch things. That catches me off guard every time I see it. Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing good, Mocha. Oh yeah, I have, as it stands right now, every model I've ever worked on or made for the nightmare of model reveals prepped. I think it totals out to 36 models I've worked on. 37 models I have because one of them's never been shown off before. Not counting, of course. Into the sun we go. Do you still have tall rain? Yes. I have approximate height accurate rain models still in existence. At least in VRM form, not in Vroid form anymore. I went the wrong way. Doobie-doop-bop. I think. I might have gone the wrong way. So much is happening. I see a hydrate and a stretch somewheres in there. And the posture checks. Oh. This is absolutely gonna break it, I can guarantee. Oh shit! It didn't break it. I actually have water for once. Not a lot of it, because it's left over from last night, but it's water. Alright, from a chat POV, does the flashlight in this game actually help you guys see shit, or no? Because it's not doing anything for me. A little bit? Okay. We'll keep the flashlight on then. Until we run into something that requires I actually turn it off. Okay, wasn't sure. I realized I could play the game without the flashlight at all, so, you know. I started doing that. This the right door? Yeah, this is the right door. Okay. That was a little bit. It's a night and day difference. Okay. Okay, time for the part that I've been regretting, because this is... so goes, yeah, that's fair. It's arguably the best you can do. Okay. Run past here. Oh, it's still too dark from here to see any traps. Yeah, we got an interesting picture there. Oh no, I don't want to go back. There we go. She said, what, there's a trap there. Use ball. Let's try this. Hopefully I don't miss. The door's actually moving. I can feel the airflow from inside, but the hair covering it's too thick. Maybe I can cut the hair with something? Yeah, you have a sword. Bonk 'em. It's a... Subway? No idea what that is. Not gonna continue to figure that out. Oh, Subway. Subway. Kind of so I can get the... Yeah, that's fair. Let's try this key. Into door 406 we go. In Japanese? Maiko, she must have set the trap. Mariko, she must have set the traps. Maiko's her sister. A piece of mail. Most of them are nasty. Hate mail calling Mariko a liar or worse. She must have been a local gossip. The last one, though... You fucking leech. Father Yip investing in a used and tossed aside whore like you is a joke. We'll come back to bite him sooner or later. Jesus. There's a strange and thick strand of hair that's blocking off the kitchen. Maybe I can find something to cut it from a distance? I wouldn't want to risk triggering another trap. You mean like your sword? You have a sword! Use the damn sword! I hate it here. The last note I can see is from Sally. Hey babe, my client loved my hair last weekend. I can't wait to see what you do tomorrow. By the way, convince Lamppost to come to the movie night this weekend. He's always too shy to talk to me, but he'll listen to you, Sally. Speaking of, piss it open. Oh, speaking of orgasms, is that what we're speaking on now? This desk in business documents and tax forms. There's also several files from Takamine Law Associates. They all reference a divorce, but the only name I can see is Mariko Okuda. Nothing else is particularly interesting, but the filing cabinet has one drawer exposed. There's an offering cup and an open envelope with a letter out on the table. Mariko, I'm more than happy to invest in your business. You have done well for yourself, even through such difficulty over the last 2 years. I've always seen great potential in you to be a leader in our district. I'm very proud of you. I hope you enjoy this gift. It belonged to my mother. If there's anything else I can do for you, please come see me. Yip Wai Hyung. There's an ornate hairpin with a spider lily motif on the floor. Oh, well, I wonder if that goes to the spider lily lock that we found. There's a rice paper divider here, but the hair is keeping me from moving it. I need to cut the hair. We have a sword! Oh, that umbrella's in the shape of, yokai. I forget what the actual name of it is, but yeah. Neat. And, Okiku doll. These things creep me out. Even though I collect hollow resin figures, old dolls are just terrifying. Oh, it was equally. There's also some joysticks here. Are you gonna pick them up? Fuck yeah! The door's jammed, probably by hair, but this is most likely a bathroom anyway. You have a severe hatred for bathrooms, don't you, May? The door's covered in an intricate pattern of hair strands. I have a feeling that this is a trap. You can probably cut the strands in a certain order to safely disarm the trap. Random topics, I know. You know, that's fair. Most of my random topics are not important to anybody. The door isn't locked, but I can't push it open. It may be blocked by something on the inside. Elevator call button isn't working on this floor either. They're important to me, that's fair. Maybe I can cut the hair with something? Get your sword! I'm gonna be forever mad at this statement, by the way. We have a fully functioning sword that she will not use. I don't care about all you have to say. That might not be the bestest of choices. Even through this so gross. I have a spot of dust mite that says, I have just spot of dust mite that says my fist, I don't know. Skin and hair, oof. Yeah, that might be borderline gross, for sure. I've got the stupid hair thing for this. Give me in. That's not the best choice this because occasionally, more often than I'd like to admit, the intrusive thoughts win. Not all of them are dangerous. Most of them are chaotic, though. Okay, let's take a look. There's an ornate box with the same spider lily pattern on it and an antique comb. There's a letter on top of the box's contents. Rico, I pray you can forgive me and your father someday. I never wanted this to be our fate, but you know how important the Okuda name is. Your father will never see past that responsibility. Please accept this gift and never forget. Never stop loving you as my only daughter, mother. There's a fancy pair of scissors carefully placed in silk. They look like hairstylist shears. What a coinkydink! I got shears? I have a son. Nice. But what a coinkydink. I got shears in the floor that requires I deal with a lot of hair? Oh boy. The coinkydinks are lining up today. My rule is that when you're streaming, let the intrusive thoughts win. It means more content. Yeah, that's fair. But it's not always the best content, so sometimes, hear me out, don't let all the intrusive thoughts win. There we go, finally a simple way up to the next floor. Of course the door doesn't feel locked, more like the bar stuck. Maybe I can find a way to destroy the whole lock? I'm positive this is the way up. There's got to be something here that can break through the lock. Yeah, our will to live might be the thing that we need eventually. Something the hair from far away with. Okay, so I don't have anything to that. I can't interact with that. Bad content is still content. Content that might end up with controversies around me is not what I want to deal with. I'm not sure. I'm always chaotic, but yeah. Okay, now to take the next risk. An ornate kimono trunk. Son of a fuck nuggets. Ah, something cut my leg. She's toying with me. Looks like the kimono that Mariko wore in the pictures. It must have been very important to her. Check DM. Is that one draw cocks and boobs? Shouldn't say in video games? Listen, there's a reason we have a limit to the video games we play. I do stupid shit in a lot of them. Also, just a lot of them are not safe for Twitch. But I could also guarantee if I was ever playing Power Wash Simulator, I would probably inevitably try drawing the most simplistic of boobies just for shits and giggles. Oh, Mocha. Oh, Mocha. No, that's just because I enjoy tormenting people. You just happen to be a willing victim in that case. Oh yeah, this is... Hang on. No, open the PDA, damn it. Uh, 7152. Okay, give it a shot. I need to be careful though. One wrong cut and... Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 options there. Okay. Mono trunk. The shelf I can't do anything with. And something that can cut the hair from far away. Yeah, oh, she's pretty, but she's... She's currently actively trying to kill our main character. You know, there's more than likely an explanation for that one, Rocket. Probably happened while you were gone. I'm gonna keep mashing the A button in order to not deal with shit. We get through this game. Missing book. I don't remember what that was for. Oh yeah, that's the sink that our character doesn't want to touch. Oh fuck, she's a sadist. My bottom? Check drawer. Okay, I still don't have the kanji button for that. I still don't know what 7152 is for, because it's not the door lock, even though I've already tried that like 18,000 times. I got the scissors, and the scissors just led me to more locks. There's a save spot behind this wall, and I hate that they won't let me go to it. Okay, so if I remember correctly, she's also the owner of the salons. There might be something on par with that. Oh yeah, everyone want to see my favorite ending to this game real quick? For note, we're currently on the 3rd floor of the building. Anyways. So, if she's also the salon person, let's try hopping back down to the first floor and seeing. Still in Canada. Yeah, I think a lot has happened. Also, at the same point, not a lot has happened. Both statements hold true in that thought. We has a beaten stick that our game really does not let us use. Okay, we're back down to the first floor. I'm gonna go pop my head back into the salon real quick. And see if anything has changed. Well, I guess the player character was pretty... Yes, the player character was pretty... But her lack of IQ... Oh, Bob Pudding? I wish I could disagree with that sentimentality, but who boy. No tells when yesterday caught fire. Were you in it when it caught fire? Because if no, then yeah, I'm following Mocha's line of thought here. Our drawer's still locked. Okay. Let's pop our head back up and see if there's anything I'll go check like my notes when I get back up top and see if there was just something I stupidly missed. Thank you at Stream Elements for the input. Stream Elements is here to give all the best input. It's absolutely not because I have one of those set to a 69-minute timer and the other one set to a 60-minute timer, I think. I don't know. It was a staff room. All guest rooms were fine. Ah. It was a contained fire. I say that like that's a bad thing. Okay, we're going back to floor 4. We're gonna head back into the new room that I'm very limited in what I can do because I've already checked every single part of the floors prior to this. Hey, I've yet to commit accidental arson yet. Nice. Yeah, let's check our notes and see if there's something that might give us a clue as to what we're doing. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 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 No, no. No. Okay, we're just gonna quick save real quick. Gotcha. Yeah, because you'd commit. Yet. Listen. I've been on fire 3 times. The first 2 times count as accidental arson. Depends on why you ended up on fire. So what am I looking at here? Let me like try and grid this out because this is formatted like a grid. Did I keep my pen over here? I did. Okay. Back to notes in these accursed games, because who fucking nuggets are we making a lot of them? Oh yeah, there's a half an idea to bring Reinhardt back as a joke, but I don't think I ever actually will. That is also a very old thing. So yeah, sure, we'll use that. Reinhardt P5 is getting very good. That's good to hear. Yeah, Reinhardt is a thing from a long while back. Let's quickly grid this out on a new layer. We have top right, top left, you'll end up seeing Reinhardt when we end up doing the model showcase. So we have top right, top left, bottom left, bottom right. I'm assuming right and left. I don't know. We'll do it eventually. It was something that was brought up, and I was like, sure, why the hell not? That sounds like a fun way to do it. Nearly ancient hair comb. Okay. Seven, 4. Yeah, I'd assume this has something to do with it, but it doesn't. No. And now we're back on the previous floor. What is the order I need to cut these hairs in? Well, that answers that question. That was the wrong choice. First time the link on my jacket flash burned. Second time I borrowed my friend's jacket that we both thought was a welding jacket, and the third time paying my friend for his burnt jacket. That's fair. Gotta be something telling me what order to cut these in. Because yeah, mapping it out's not helping. We have like top. You can grab some grub. Okay, Mocha. Yeah, you probably should grab something to eat. Ba, ba, da, ba. Top right, top left, bottom right, right. Maybe if that does have something to do with that, let me check. I don't think it would. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So if I'm following that theory, then maybe it's 3, so 3, 4. We'll just start by trying to cut the third one. No, because that's which one I cut last time. No, that solution doesn't work. And I wonder why. So why? That's fair. This is fair. You know, that doesn't have any information for me. This one has, so maybe this might be absolutely unrelated, so maybe it's first one, third one, fourth one, fifth one. We could do this the hard way, game. We can absolutely do this the hard way. So it started with top left. Next one. Top right? Nope. Is this how the game intended for us to do this puzzle? Absolutely not. Okay, so top left. Oh, that's where it happened independently, but why am I just doing it the way I be? That's a good question. Because chaos. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Listen, we're gonna either get through this puzzle or we're gonna get really good at cutting hair. Need to see which option top left is. Top left is the second option. We'll go bottom right. Nope. Remember I said I was going to brute force any of the puzzles? Yeah, this is it. So top left, right. So that was the third option and then the final option. Just as in California. California and chaotic. Vice versa. Fair. So it went top left, right. So that was the first option and the last option. Left? Nope. So I do think this is connected to the X-rays. Maybe. It was the third option. And it was the last option. So it was 3, 6. 4, maybe? So maybe it's 3, 6. And then whichever one was above right. No, top left is 2, not 3. It was 2, 6. Nope. So top left, right. Maybe left? Nope. Top left, right, bottom left, top right. God, this room better have something useful. It had everything to do with that stupid fucking... I hate it. Okay, moving on. I'm now gonna commit general arson. We're just gonna set this entire thing on fire. So this here, this X-ray thingamajig, it went in order of where these things fell. So once we got one, we went to the very last one, which is currently 2 on this. Then we went back up 1 to which would be where 5 is, and then went all the way back up to the very top option, which is 7. I hate it here. Geisha doll wearing kimono matching Mariko's. How do they keep dying? We're currently dealing with some sort of hair-related demon, and we got cut to smithereens. I'm going to beat you. It's unfair. Another Beatmax player and TV with a Beatmax tape. I can record my progress. I can't care anymore right now. Japanese Yuniri Shrine. Dad had a huge one in his office for his war buddies. I should make an offering when I find out what Mariko needs. There's a drop ceiling and something hanging out of it. It's a storage box full of random stuff. Most of it looks like business documents and files. There's also part of a photo of an older Japanese man. Raid my have portals to your graveyard. Not a problem. Yeah, look, Mocha, you can do that now. Such a thing. There's also a letter from Takamine Law Associates regarding a divorce. Kunai, why does she have something like this? This is much less in a box hidden in the closet. I know it's taboo to take things from a building like this, but even though the blade's dull, a knife's still pretty useful. I wonder, hear me out, if we're going to use the kunai like a fucking weeb. Okay, let's do this. Net diver May time. Got it. Okay, let's take a look. Noodle strainer is perfect for pulling the thing out of the sink in Dr. Lai's apartment. P.S. I don't know what the actual solution to that puzzle was. Oh sure, I forgot that's what you called your Discord? Yeah, the Discord's named after the graveyard. Maybe a good idea to hang on to this just in case. What, did we put the kunai back in our pocket? Holy shit, you did! You put the kunai back in your pocket. Alright. Gotta do something around here that can break the lock. There's just gotta be. Also, if you're wondering why I'm not caring about running in this game right now, is because unless I get that stupid circular gauge on the lower left-hand side of the screen, I don't have to worry about running. Okay, now to see what's floating in the black muck. What's this? Looks like a wax press. It's for the thing here. Shit. I only have a sword and I need to cut the Sam. Where can I find a knife of appropriate size? Odd. The odd indentation almost looks like a button, but I can't push it in with my finger. I probably need some kind of unique key that matches the kanji. Who makes these ridiculous locks? Wesker. I think he was making fun of the fucking game. Okay, there's a file open that looks like some kind of dossier on several men. All 4 of them have black tattoos of dragons. There's also a fancy medical textbook with something written on the spine. Oh, it's for the bookcase. There's several places it could go, and the marking on the spine seems to belong somewhere. Oh, Christ. 6. I don't think this is right. First. Second. Third. Fourth.
Perfect.
3165,724. It's chill, Mocha. And yeah, we have a sword. We had to go get scissors, and then we had to go get a kunai. Like we're doing this the roundabout way, aren't we? Okay, so hang on, let me check something. Journal. Ooh. 3165,724. Let me hide my. Let me just get rid of that. We have a new code to work with here. It's a series of numbers. It is. Let's make sure I'm getting this right. Oop. Why am I? Oh, because I'm not on my inking. That's why. The series of numbers is 3, 1, 6, 5, 7, 2, 4. Okay, and let me check something else real quick. This series of numbers is 7, 4, 1, 3, 5, 2, 6. So it's the same set of numbers on the bookcase as the X-rays. Their position is changed. So maybe we have to organize this numerically, making it to where the passcode might be like, so where 1 is on the X-rays, that is 4. Watch me overcomplicate a puzzle yet again. Let's see, that would make the passcode 4, 2, 7, 3. We'll try that real quick. Nope, not it. Okay. Maybe it has to do with where they are in the other one, so you just not think, you know. I like overthinking puzzles and shitty horror games. Next comment question, we're concerned about my sanity. So maybe then it's just 7527, the order they appear, which would make that 1572 then.
Perfect.
I'm staring at a notes page that inquires that this was a lot more complicated than it needed to be. You know, one of these days, I'm gonna find that horror game where my overthinking is actually how we solve the horror game. This is not it. OSP5 is so easy, because depending on what you're using with Royal, you can absolutely just blitz the game. Bingo. What the hell? Oh god, it stinks. What are these frames hanging from the ceiling? They're the dragon tattoos of the guys that we were looking at. A light switch? Oh, it's a UV light puzzle. Fun. It was covered in blood, and it feels like the best place to do an exorcism. This room is clearly the spirit's connection point. I just need to burn something of Dilay's in effigy.
No!
No, I'll have to come back. Maybe I can stall him somewhere outside the apartment.
Stay away!
Oh, we had to use a jade bangle there. Okay. Wonder where I could stall him. It's jammed shut with all the hair growing all over the doorknob. Yeah. Only one place to hide, and it's not back here. Then where the hell are we going? We're going in here. That's a hell no. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see if my Victoria hurts. It's fucking haunted. I feel like that was well established that this apartment complex was haunted. Looks like the coast is clear thanks to the warding foo. Oh, did we just? Okay, no, that's a mood. We just locked him in the elevator. Fear the do-up power drill man, for he has a high torque power drill. Oh, you just say the right nipple? No! Make it as complicated as you have to. You need to hurry before he comes back. Do we get the power drill? I did it. I doubt tonight will get any better from here on out. I shouldn't celebrate just yet. We do! Oh, it went off again? Not what I was trying to do. Dr. Li's drill. I can use it to open the stairwell door on the far end of the hall. Looks like human skin formed in some kind of resin or plexiglass. A tattoo of a black dragon. It's very similar to the others in this room. Strategy to fix a dragon entangling a tiger. They don't appear to be fighting. Not actually enough. It's about halfway down the muscle. That's her. You look like the most white person in any horror movie. You know, she might just as well be. The doll's hair's grown. Something looks caught in the hair. Maybe I can cut it free? It's a small key wrapped in a piece of a photograph. Look at that photograph. Ah, we have the second half of her photo. I forgot to mute my notifications. We're gonna do that now. What sort of... Actually, hang on. What sort of key did we get? A small key. Definitely not for a door. Strong. Maybe something smaller, maybe? You mean like that? Like the kimono trunk? Or maybe it's for... Ah. Let's see. There's a photo of a Japanese couple at their wedding. The back says Mafuyu and Mariko Takamine. There's something else here, too. A Beatmax tape with a note attached. This should help you counter the demands from that bastard and his family. I wonder what's on the tape. Play tape. Maybe this tape will give me some answers. It looks like the man in the wedding photo, but the woman's definitely not Mariko. Wow, such. Her family was split apart over something so ridiculous. She lost everything and brought it all in like this. I hope this helps in some way. She's just that idiot, final girl who keep... That's right, because her friends died trying to keep her ass alive. Except she's in here alone. You should put it in the trunk with the other cherished belongings. It might calm her spirit. Something fell from the sleeve? A piece of a photo? It's an ornate kimono trunk. It's very well made. I wonder if Mariko intended to put any of the kimonos away before. I need to unlock it first, though the lock looks similar to one from the storage room. Not any normal key opens this. It's empty. Based upon what I saw, Mariko just want what was precious to her carefully put away. Put kimono inside. Place hairpin inside. Place shears inside. Lock the box. That's not much, but I hope it helps you rest. Place photo parts, make the offering. Mariko, I'm so sorry. Please rest now. I still think there's one more thing I can do for her. Oh, damn it. It's that. I have a feeling I know what time it is. Also, if you're wondering where I'm going through all this extra hassle, I watched you use 3 of your shade bracelets to escape escapable situations. I only used 2. Because I'm only allowed to carry 2 at any given point in time. Got it. Now let's see what's up there. Well, that's my favorite kind of stairwell. An offering cup and draw sticks. Still no luck. The elevator. Okay, I'm quick saving because this is probably gonna get me killed. There are feral cats seemingly guarding the door. I should be careful not to upset them. Yeah, that's what I expected to happen. It's time to warm myself up because you lost in a hobby shop like I said I would. Oof. Big oofs. Ah. Just a bathroom. There are a few business cards for local plastic surgeons and a bunch of notes with dates and names written on them. Only one note stands out. It's a list of different herbs and roots with numbers next to them. Please don't have me mix herbs and shit again. Please, God, Song of Horror still haunts me to this day for that bullshit. A large medicine cabinet. Only a few of the drawers are labeled. Cupboard's locked with some kind of mechanism. Let's check the drawers. Ah, the drawers are actually buttons. Maybe there's a sequence that will unlock the cabinet? Ooh, did I hear kitty? Yeah, you also heard it kill me. No, I don't need to check my spirit thing. I need to check my journal, please. Journal, thank you. That's weights of different things not written in English. Ginseng, turmeric. Oh god, fuck nuggets. Okay. Ginseng, turmeric, guanqiao, maohyung, fengkui, ginger, hyunglian, and fungrik, and dongquai. I'm assuming it has something to do with how I open that, but I'm not dealing with it right now. There's a steel kettle on the table along with a very nice tea set. Dream board. It's covered in images of erotic models. Most of them seem to have cosmetic surgery. There are various handwritten notes like this shape and this size. There are also a few bottles of painkillers. This woman must have gotten some work done. Amazing that it's gotten so much easier and common these days. Even Maiko wants to make a few adjustments. The only thing stopping her from being able to borrow my tops is her fear of the doctor. The bookshelf is filled with fashion magazines, erotica, and books on herbal medicine. There are also some highly collectible Ami dolls. They're probably worth a lot of money now. Michael used to love these things. Too bad the company recently went out of business after moving away from the objectified look that Ami had for over 100 years. It turns out little girls who want to play with Ami dolls don't want to play with the frumpy and realistic versions of Ami. I was always more into the old men's robots and computers, but I still have fond memories of playing dolls with Maiko. Ooh, another patio. Yeah, you think you would have gotten used to it by now. A massive hollow board that I saw from the 3rd floor. Thanks to this chair and how close the board is, I can cross to apartment 501. There we go, now to climb on board. This isn't dangerous at all. Water's running off the nearby building. It's VMAX tape with the Seattle Police logo on the label. A piece of paper is stuck inside the tape. If I find a place to play it, maybe I can get them out. It's not like we have a minimal amount of nightmare beatmax places. There's a journal on the floor. It's written in Cantonese, but I should be able to understand most of it. Everyone tree drips with fear and low confidence. It's pretty sad. I can't imagine how he lived like this, though. I know what it's like to feel like you don't belong. There's also a piece of paper with writing on the back. I should hang on to this. Mistakes were made. Bed's huge, but very simple. I don't see anything very interesting, though. Yep. If I can find something big and certain, if I can bridge the gap between the railing and the catwalk. Oh, I'm stuck over here then. When it comes to bad games, your tastes are almost as bad as Davis folks' tastes in movies. I wouldn't say I have a bad taste in games. I would say that I play games that just sound stupid. Whether or not they're actually good or not is to be determined. It looks like class photos. One of the children is incredibly tall for his age. It's a huge jacket on a coat. Something is bulging from a pocket that's been stitched shut. Another teacup. I can fill this with rice to make an offering cup. The radio's a bit annoying. I better turn it off. There's a laundry pole outside the window. There's something clipped on the line. If I can find the pulley handle, I can get whatever it is. There's another piece of the letter here. I'm gonna wrap a towel around myself and soak up the rest. That's probably fair. Okay, we've got parts of a ripped up letter, an empty cup, a security tape. Okay, we're still good on jaw sticks for now. I still have 3 more actual offering cups. Well, bottoms up. Alright. It's locked. Until I can find out where the elevator is blocked, I won't be able to use it. It's locked. That one's not locked. Door's been removed. Astute observation. It's just a bathroom. The mail's piled up. I don't think it's just because of the building being abandoned. Wait a minute. Brian Mack? There's no way. He can't be. Is this what Fu Sifu meant? I didn't open the fridge, but I can see some tin stored on top of it. Another bag of rice. We'll fill another cup. I can play the evidence tape from Jeong's apartment here. I can also save my progress with a Beatmax tape. Play the evidence tape. It's a very tall man getting harassed by some teenagers. This must be Jeong. I see why they called him lamppost. He must be over 230 cm. That sounds short. One moment. Oh, no, it's not that short. I'm just so off on heights of normal people. Moving on. Is you picking John? Let's just state that the character endgame is taller than Rain but shorter than Pinkheart. Mm-hmm. The reason why it seems so small is because I'm used to staring at Pinkheart's height in CM. Nobody's shorter than Pinkheart. I think the word phrase I'm looking for is nobody's taller than, but there's plenty of people taller than Pinkheart. Just like across all media, there is. Ba da 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. It's about 7'5", but yeah. Well, Do I exist partially? I'm fucking 5'10". I have a short foot. Fair. We're short. We're small. We're an elbow rest. And I am ornery. It looks like Fu Sifu came and helped Jaeyoung. Alright, no, that's fair. Not today? Aw. Why don't you show off the latest outfit for the human model? Beep, beep, beep. This one blends in a little bit too much with the background. The piece of paper came out. Cool. We have miscellaneous, probably like these are. Don't you see him? Okay, the perfect type for tall fuck hugs. That's fair. It's nice, but humans starting to get scary. The calendar has a few dates marked. August 23rd is marked its engagement party, while the 24th is simply X'd out. Will you quit aggravating every ghost in this entire complex? Please?
Stay away!
A silk baseball jacket with a black dragon embroidered on the back. Tryouts and Yakuza still wear these like uniforms. The style's changed dramatically. Is that what's actually on the wall there? Oh shit, yeah, it is. What are fuck hugs? There's a small jade dragon on the nightstand. This reminds me of something. There's also a Beatmax tape. These floorboards are clearly cut out. With the right tool, I can pick them. Can't carry anymore right now. I can't carry anymore right now. It's a picture of a young man with his girlfriend. And other photos of the woman throughout this building. Who is she? Okay, so that's gonna be our save spot for right now. But it's not a safe spot, if that makes any sense. I could use the door to bridge the old hollow board. Ah, we're gonna a cat toy that resembles a mouse. It's probably filled with catnip. The collapse must have come from higher up. Is Suki really what caused it? Probably not. The only highlight so far is that it doesn't seem like it's just nothing. There's nothing in here I can need. The birdcage with the main lock. There's a crank handle inside. I do get to say this. There's so much in the desk, but not much else. At least the ghosts on this floor aren't actively trying to murder me. Yet. This door should hold my weight pretty easily. Now I can get back to the other side of the building. Okay. Wait, gotten actually anything useful? Steel kettle. Okay. Let's pop our head back out into the hall. Can I state our methods of getting around things is getting progressively weirder? Distract them with the toy mouse. Better safe than sorry. And there go the kitty cats. Oh god, this was a crazy cat lady's house. First, there's a few photos and notes held by colorful magnets. One of the notes is a handwritten restaurant receipt. It said, "Had an amazing night. Let's go out again soon, Harold." The date says 9/10/82. There's also a photo of a couple at some kind of festival. They look a bit awkward, but they seem like a nice couple. The stove is still working. It was covered in mail, long, petrified cat food, and dust. Suppose my allergy to cats isn't the worst thing I've dealt with tonight. Cat climber? Something shiny is inside the top box. There's also a pretty angry looking cat. I don't want to risk getting attacked. I need to get the cat out of there first. We found the crazy cat lady's house. There's cats over here. It might be a useful distraction. There's a large trunk hidden under this sheet. Trunk's covered in some kind of tape. Maybe we can find something to cut it open with? The kunai! The fucking kunai! Oh. I'm going to jump off the third floor again. We're just going. We're going right off the third floor again. We're not coming back from that. Oh, God. Scratches and bruises are great to deal with. And you gotta work on the landing strategy for the jump. Listen, if I throw May off the third-story balcony again, I'll feel better, albeit briefly. Because this bitch is stupid. Oh man, this box is covered in tape. I wonder what I need to cut it. Maybe a knife. Has a fucking kunai in her inventory. One that was sharp enough to cut fucking hair. Which I'm pretty sure is harder to cut than fucking tape! Fuck me. Someone please explain to me. In what universe is it actually harder to cut hair? To cut tape than hair? Please? I need to know. Freaked out for a moment there. Alright. Anyways, back to the game. No, it's easier to cut tape than hair. No, no, no. According to this game, we cannot use the kunai we use to cut the hair to cut the tape. Okay, so that puts us back out here. There's a journal under the bed. Most of the entries are about the person's relationship and neighbors. After August 1983, all the pages have the word accident scribbled repeatedly. Odd. Two of the pages are glued together. There's something clearly hidden between them. Maybe I can stem the pages apart? Everything's covered in cat food cans and other garbage. There's also a small pill bottle. It's some sort of prescription for a hormone imbalance. The window is covered in newspapers. All the visible articles reference the same thing. Local man, Harold Matta, 31, missing since August 4th. All the articles I can read reference several weeks, and all the papers seem to be dated in mid-August of 1983. You look so good with a full head of purple hair. It's interesting. It definitely does not clash as much as the Seafoam does, but I also don't care about that detail. There used to be an era where I would try and make the hair match the outfit. If it isn't obvious, I quit caring. Also, that really did become a model hell very quickly. There are massive scratches all over the walls. At this point, asking what made these feels dumb. Yet the mountain of cats, that is the correct answer here. Shower walls are seamed in something. Blood? I can't carry anymore right now. Oh, it's slightly lifted by something in the tank. A knife blade wrapped in plastic. It's covered in dried blood. Use cat toy. Okay, now let's look inside. A knife handle. Combine the handle and blade. Blade matches the handle, even down to the blood stains. I don't care about that detail. I just want you to have a half a brain, lady. And use the damn thing. Thank you. An odd smell has started coming from the trunk. Also, yes, there's a reason why it's a camera shutter for saving. I find it funny. Okay, there's a corpse in there. Oh god. The body? Beyond the decay and rot, it was clearly dismembered first. And it looks like a man, so it likely isn't the tenant who lives in this apartment. Who is it then? I need to figure out how to stop that spirit. I'm pretty sure that it's Harold. Get out of there, you dingus. I didn't intend to go down a floor. Door isn't open. The doorknob feels broken. Okay. Doubts must have come from higher up. Is Suki really what caused it? No. Originally, we already pacified Suki. Just start using your head and not go through life getting free shit. Those are kind of pretty. Nope. 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 Okay, can't touch that. Okay, anything in here that I missed? Boards that I can't pry up. Another jade bangle just in case. What's the matter, Rain? Cat's got your tongue? I don't know why. No. If anything, the only matter is I'm too focused on trying to survive here. Oh great. Oh great, oh great, oh great, oh great. She can cross the hole in the ground. And she's also gonna be the most insufferable ghost to deal with from this point on. But that also means we can trap her on the other end of the building briefly. Figure out what the... Oh, I didn't go into this room previously. Heart-shaped bed covered in pillows and silk sheets. There's a journal poking out from underneath the pillow. And there are numbers written at the bottom of each page. Okay. Storage was full of long-dead high-end brands. Bellucci, Simone, and Makoto, and even Charisse. These brands were expensive as hell when they were first around. Even today, if you find them in the first place, this will cost thousands of Y credits. What is what I assume is the tenant of this apartment, as they all appear to be taken in this room. Her body and face looks to have changed quite a bit throughout the few years marked on the photos. Makeup table, it's covered in different types of blush, lipsticks, and eyeshadows. There's even an eyeliner pencil. Even after all this time, I bet that pencil still writes. There's also a seam ripper. Oh. There, I can use this food to seal its spirit within a vessel. That should come in handy. It's locked. Maybe we can find a key somewhere? Okay, we are doing good. Question mark. We need the kettle for something. We also need running water, which I can get by going back the other way. Oh, we're trying to, like, undo the... Okay, yeah. Well, did you fill the kettle here? All right. We're currently in a safe, in quotes, area. I think we should be good. Just save. Exit into the hallway. And we'll walk into the crazy cat lady's house and see if there was anything I missed. Steam journal pages. I need to wait for the water to boil to get hot enough. Finally. Yeah, this is just the apartment with the corpse. Okay. This is just the bathroom with the jade bangle. Okay. I'm gonna go back into what I'm gonna call the quote-unquote safe apartment. We're gonna start looking through this. I have a lock of human hair. I have a seam ripper. I've got a ceiling foo. Okay. Got 4 parts of a letter. I've got... Okay. And I should actually probably check our notes now that we're not being chased half to death. the Okuda family photo, the herbal medicine listing, which I think might have something to do with a different puzzle we're working on. Building events Miss Amemiya to open her store late at night for me. I hate being a brender, but me going out in the daytime causes no trouble. I don't want to scare anyone. Mr. Fu invited me to Suki's birthday party. I was so happy that they thought of me, but I can't possibly go to an event like that. Not everyone can understand. The new tenant was moved in. Her name is Sally. She's so beautiful. I've never seen anyone like her before, and she was even kind to a thing like me. Most those teenagers went too far tonight. But I hope they don't get into too much trouble. It's not that their behavior isn't their fault, but they are young. My eye will heal, but a criminal record could possibly destroy their lives. Besides, it's not like I don't look like a monster. Until I came to my apartment again tonight, I was so nervous I couldn't even open the door. I just hid behind the door so she would think I wasn't home. I don't think she believed it, though. Why would she want anything to do with me? Sally had another surgery, her 9th one since we met. I helped her come home and made her soup. She said she loved it, and my heart actually hurt. I love her, and even though I know she'll never love me the same way, I'm happy taking care of her, though I don't know why she gets these operations. She's always been beautiful. Why do you have human hair? You know, good question. Don't know. Moving on. The doctor sent me a letter today. I wanted to tell Sally, but what could I say? Mr. Yip has agreed to help take care of things despite his past. He's a good man, even if he even helped me pick out a good gift for Sally's birthday. It's so special, I might wait for a different occasion. Tomorrow is Sally's 22nd birthday, I think. I'll wait to give her the present. What if she rejects me? What if she never speaks to me again? I could never handle that. Especially now. I heard about Feifei and Brian's engagement. Makes me happy and hopeful to see that they can find love. Maybe this will bring Feifei some happiness. Finally, I just hope that Fu is able to help clear away the darkness following Brian. He seems very worried about that. Okay. I was able to convince Mr. Okay, now. That's the one we just read. My name is Maddie. I don't care what Dad says anymore. This is who I want to be. My new neighbor is the worst. She walks around practically naked, showing the world her ridiculous looks. Like that's all that matters. Somehow men for more than a blow-up doll. Ugh, what a whore. That bitch downstairs got what she deserved. Faye and I agree. Faye is such a classic woman, elegant and beautiful, but strong. I wish I could be that kind of woman. I met a man today. He's so kind and warm to me. I can't believe it's finally happened. Harold and I went on our first real date tonight. Sure, we have spent time together before, but this was a real date. The dumb slut next door saw that I have a man now and won't just buzz off. She saw the way Harold stared at her and immediately came over to give me tips on feminine beauty. I mean, it was nice of her to give me the makeup and supplements, but she's still a dirty bitch. Our first times, I finally told Harold the truth. He didn't care. He even said that he knew the whole time that Harold is the man of my dreams, my man. I can't believe I can finally say this. I'm finally so happy. I guess I should apologize to Sally. She's been really supportive with her beauty and fashion tips, but Feifei is getting more cold now that she has a man. Brian's cute, but he's bad news. Harold got mad again tonight. Some people would accuse him of being a monster, but he's my Harold. It's not their relationship. What do they have to know about anything? He loves me. We went to the parade together. He seemed so happy to be with me. I haven't seen him this happy in weeks. I felt brave and unafraid of whatever others thought for the first time in forever. Harold is even more distant lately. His work must be difficult and stressing him out. I know his parents don't approve of our relationship either, but I hope he knows I love him and would do anything for him. Harold's been getting worse. Did he cheat on me? Is he having second thoughts? Sally said he shouldn't be hitting me, but what does she know? Men use her left and right. What's the difference? He loves me. That's all that matters. He got so mad this time I couldn't let him go. I'll ask Mr. Yip what to do. He can help me. The remaining pages are just the word accent over and over and over again. That's for Maddie's diary. This is Sally's diary, which is the last one we acquired. Finally, all settled in my own apartment. I can't wait to start the next transformation of my life. My parents would never approve of what I want, but I'm an American girl with big dreams, not some Kowloon housewife. I love them, but I have to treat myself first. Some little brats came after that tall guy last night. Why would anyone do that? Sure, he's shy and lacks confidence, but he's one of the kindest men I've ever met. My first client. I was so nervous, but Madam set me up for success. He was handsome and a total gentleman. His car wasn't bad either. He even gave me a bonus for how friendly I was to his business partners. Eye candy isn't the only thing people like him pay for. If I keep up this job and continue to impress, I'll be able to start my journey in no time. Mariko gave me a free styling and dye job. I felt so bad about what happened to her, and the reaction of people in the area is disgusting. What the hell do they know? Plus, if they don't want their dirty laundry getting out, why even tell your hairstylist? Not everybody keeps secrets well. Who doesn't like a little gossip? My birthday is next week, and I know exactly what I'm getting myself. All my clients have been so gracious, and I never had to do anything I didn't want to do. Sometimes I want to go a little extra mile for the nicer and hunkier guys. After the operation next week, I can bag even more wealthy clients. Tonight, though, drinks with the girls and some new lingerie after I'm all healed up. OMG, new babies look great, but I'm still not totally sure it's enough. I have so many thoughts. Should I have gone bigger? What about my nose? There's so much I want to do. I guess we'll see what the client thinks tonight. He's about to get a real treat. You stupid young, you're a good man. The kind I want for real. I just wish you weren't so afraid of me. I know I bring it on myself, but I love that he treats me like a prize to be won, not an object to show off. Third procedure tomorrow. The struggle to be perfect is one only a woman can understand. I'll have eat through a straw for a few weeks, but that means bring off some of the tummy fluff will be easier. What is that bitch's problem? All I try to do is help her. I know what it's like to be an outsider and to want to change everything about yourself. People call me a freak all the time for what I do. My buddy, I just want to help her achieve her goal. I get why she looks down on me, but I thought that being nice to her would make it easier for her to open up. Who cares? In a month, I'll be upgrading again and even closer to my goal. I have to get ready for tonight's event. Anyway, there are page numbers written at the bottom of there are numbers written at the bottom of each page. 78638. Which, if I had found more numerical locks, I would understand what the hell to do with all these stupid numbers. Okay, so something in our notes. We'll start with the Fungrik. Probably a combination between that and this one. Fungrik. Okay, so Fungrik is 7, and Sally's thing starts with... Okay, so this is another one of those things where we have to combine two shits together to create a new shit. Lovely. At least this one doesn't hurt my last remaining brain cells in a never-ending stream of agony. That being said, though, it still hurts my brain. I'm back. I was on call with my brother. How'd that go? Hopefully well. Okay, so the order is 7. Oh, come on. 7, 8, 6, 3, 8. You then have to take that set of numbers to the herbal medicine list, which would mean it's with some friends. Yeah, okay, so at least they managed to get their feet on the ground somewhat. So that means it's in Greek. On ginger. Hang on. Got it. There's a key and a jade bracelet. I think I might just commit murder for the amount of pointless keys we're getting. But anyways, that's one puzzle down. denoting things on a notes page, because I swear to God, one of these gets created every time we play. Now, I don't remember if I saw anywhere that had a lock that I couldn't unlock. Oh, yeah, back here. That's not eerie at all. All these clothes were at one point very expensive high fashion brands. And this Kui Pao is a beautifully handmade dress. It's similar to one the old man got me for my 20th birthday. This girl had very fine taste. It's some kind of semi-creepy shrine to a human-sized doll. Of course it is. Oh, come on! Smash. There's a nail in the wall. A photo is missing from this spot. I think my brother accidentally seen the red rocket, so I thought my laugh. I mean, I don't think that's anything to worry about. Shit, the lights are out too. Yeah, go the fuck away. I has the beaten stick. Listen. Strange doll. A human-sized doll. It's surprisingly light. I don't think I want the human-sized doll anymore, though. The dolls are gone? There's something else here that I didn't notice before. A photo of a young woman. She's very cute, if a bit plain. Is this Sally before the surgeries? Probably. The spirit must be inhabiting that doll. I'll need to be careful and seal her inside of it in order to complete the exorcism. Seal the doll with foo. Please don't move again. I just need to finish the exorcism now by making offering. I need a photo of Sally. I think this goes here. I wonder why the photo was moved. Be at peace now. Feels like something's missing here. Speaking of... Okay, the dolls are back now. For better or worse. Did I actually pick up anything that can help me outside of this room? Oh yeah, the seam ripper for the jacket. Lurk. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Mocha. Alright. Time to check out Lanky Boy's apartment again. Can't open that, but I do have the seam ripper for this. There's a letter and a key with a feathery keychain. Letters from the hospital and references to some kind of illness that the student must have had. I'll read it later for my PDA.
Good news, it didn't get rid of my streak.
Nice. It's been 9 months. 9 very long months. Nice. Oh, how I got the stretchies. That might not have been the best choice though. But use the feather key. What is a strange thing here? I guess I should take it. Oh, it's left just shredded paper. These pieces of paper match the others I found. Maybe I should try to piece it together with the note. Or maybe we shouldn't. Am I gonna make a sub baby joke today? That's fair. I have to know where the hell that stupid thing started. Oh. Neat. I don't think that's ever actually going to be important, though. Okay, we've got 10 parts of a letter. I'm morbidly curious if leaving that on will drag crazy cat lady over. I don't think there's anything else I can do in that room, though. I need to figure out how to piece the letter together. Oh, wasn't there a sewing machine in one of these rooms? Well, no, I don't think that'd work for a letter. These full of dirty cups in the mirror looks like a medicine cabinet. Now it's filled with prescription bottles. There's also a chart of herbal supplements for feminine beauty. Is that what I need for the to finish off this? Leave it on. Tempt fate, both firing, fly close to the sun. Leave what on? Oh, the radio? Yeah. Like, what are we leaving on? Okay, so I'm still missing something there. Yeah, I'm gonna assume the radio might drag creepy danger girl away from me. Oh, is the reason we're only allowed to wear 2 jade bangles because we only have 2 wrists? Okay, character. I mean, if you have an additional banana, I bet you could even wear 3. Probably. But I don't think May has that additional anatomy required. Yeah, bye, bitch. one that really helped me think it would. I mean, all things considered, this is designed to look like the sort of smooth jade bangles that you'd wear, so it probably wouldn't be that weird. Okay, I'm gonna hop to the other side of this, because I feel like I need to be over there right now. Okay, what am I missing here? Missing something in one of these rooms. What it is, I don't know. God, that would fucking hurt. It explodes in the game. That's fair. This one only explodes in presence of spirits, though, in order to protect you. So they don't normally go kaboom. No, just got the TV and Beatmax player here. Photo of a beautiful young woman. She has a face I know I've seen before. Her face is strangely cold and cruel, though. Yeah, we've seen her a lot throughout this. Floorboards I can't pry up. Bits of a letter that the game wants me to piece together somehow. Arguably, this is somehow the least creepy ghost photo we have. If it does explode, it would launch shrapnel into your legs, and if you're sitting all up your chest and face, fair. Oh, did we actually put... oh, no. A version for me that the test results have come in that show that your genetic mutations causing sudden growth, but entirely. HMO, unfortunately, the circumstances of your condition, open heart surgery is too risky. This is a situation. With a heavy heart, I recommend that you should instead live off the great wealth you inherited and be comfortable for the remaining years of your life. If you avoid any kind of intense physical strain or illness and watch your diet, you should be able to live 3 to 5 years. Fun. Why do I have a lock of human hair? Subsequent question, when the fuck did I pick it up? Okay. Oh, there's... Actually, these look like more pieces of the letter. Or enough pieces of letter to sink a small ship. There's a small box with a combination lock on the floor. There's also a pry tool. Open the box. It's a series of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Know exactly what I want. So 52181. Okay. Jiang's will. This is my last one tossment, though. I have few belongings. I've worked hard. Never say when I started to give children who went through what I did a better chance. Please sell everything you can and donate the money to the International District Home for Children. Make sure to speak shortly. Miss you wrong, as she has already been informed. There's a lockbox under my bed. Money inside should be donated to the IDHC as well. The remaining gift should be given to Sally, even if it is late. It is her birthday gift. Tomorrow is Sally's 22nd birthday, so 5/31/83. That's not it. Okay. I had too high hopes in that. Yeah, enough of the letter. So the ghost is a cock. Fair. The ghost died at my age, loser. I mean, to also be fair, this ghost probably wasn't in the healthiest of living conditions. Yeah, when we check his journal, the highlighted part is Sally's 22nd birthday, right? Would be, that's 05/31/83, so 5/31/83. We check her thing though. 5/31/81. Is that what it is? 5/31/81. I don't know. We have the pry bar for the one girl's room. Over here. What the hell is he there? My God is constantly trying to kill me. Yeah, this guy's body was actively trying to kill him since birth. So, you know, Maybe not in the best of healthy conditions. Oh, which room's the pry room? Was that in the crazy lady's apartment? It might have been. Bye, cats. Bye, cats. No, it's not the cat's apartment that had the crazy cat lady's apartment. No. That's the one with the corpse in it. So it's the... Oh, it's the safe room apartment on the other side. Hang on. Well, safe in quotes. More of a save room apartment as opposed to a safe room apartment, but you know, we're not getting in our technicalities today. No, that is empty. Neat. Moving on. Fuck, I have to get to the save room. Alright. Bye! Nice knowing you! I'm still afraid to find out what happens if that blue bar goes bye-bye. Yeah, this is what I needed the pry bar for. The compartment is full of documents. There's a map labeled gambling room, which with names around tables, as well as a note that says there's also a beautiful jade brooch. This map looks like an elaborate plan for something. Everything you need is in the freezing cookie tin. You'll make your clan proud, Brian Chang. Something isn't right here. Yeah, is it the jade brooch? I should pull one of the chairs to stand on. This must be the cookie tin that the note referred to. Another gun? Oh, the police don't show up while I'm carrying this. When did we pick up a previous gun? An MK211 submachine gun. It's slightly rusted, but it looks like it's in working order. Ah, my favorite way to deal with ghosts. What the hell's the gun part of the puzzle for? Leave. Let me check my journal real quick. Nope, nothing. That could add to my inventory, maybe? Nope, okay. Hmm. Yeah, my birthday next week, which is 5/31/81. I might have the date wrong. No, it's 5/31. Sally's 22nd birthday. You think you'd put the password to your thing in your will and testament? But you know, I'm way past this thing being logical. Oh, hang on. Could it be... How many days are in the 5th month? Okay, no, it has 31 days. And I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be her 22nd birthday. Do I already consult the guide? I don't want to. Blah-de-da-de-da. It's her 22nd birthday in 5/31/83. And on 5/21/81. Did she say something at 5/21/83? Say anything at 83? No, she doesn't. Am I looking at the wrong person? Five 31/83. No. Five 31/83, 3 to 5 years, so 86 or 88. I'm missing something somewheres, or at least it feels like I am. Alright. You cheese. Time to wonder why Steam's frozen. That's what it is. Steam, why do you keep doing this? There we go. You unfroze. Mm-hmm. What the fuck? Am I just like mildly What was the solution to this again? Let me double check that. Oh. It's the year it was her birthday, not. I'm done. I'm quitting. Yeah, I was mostly right. I was taking that too literally. Hate it here. The answer to this beloved riddle wasn't what is her 22nd birthday. It's what is the day she was born. I hate it here. There's a note in a bracelet. It's a note from Yip Hong. He must have been someone very involved with people's lives here. Lampposts. Lockboxes aren't safe. Even in the hands of people you trust. I've already given the money and matched your donation to the orphanage on your behalf. The children have to wait to lose you to get their second chance. Yip Hong. I'm pretty sure the bracelet is so I can pop over here, and then give it to the doll. How many times have I run into birthday puzzles that I've screwed up because I think too hard on them? Like, what number are we at now? Because this is probably getting ridiculous. Feels like something's missing here. Oh yeah, the light really helps in here. I think this is yours. Something popped out of the bottom of the shrine. A secret drawer's popped out. There's a journal and a very ornate pocket watch. What's the journal say? Oh, Sally's journal too. Jeong took care of me this week. He even took off from work just to do it. I want to tell him how I feel, but what if he rejects me because of my work or because of my dream? I wish he could see how perfect he is to me and how perfect I can be for him. No client for Valentine's this year. I'm finally going to go for it and use what the doctors gave me to get Jeong. My perfect life needs my perfect man. Even Maddie got a guy, even though he's kind of an asshole. He's an old client I got rid of for a good reason. Maddie seems happy for now, so I'll wait to tell her until the seams start to show. Though he usually doesn't get rough until a bit further into the relationship. Who knows? Though maybe he's changed. Tomorrow's the big day. Things are going great with Jeong. I even got him a present for my birthday. How crazy is that? Plus, with my newest adjustments, you won't be able to resist. I've been with dozens of men, but never felt this excited about a first kiss. Stupid jerk. He lost points last night, but still. I seriously don't like Fei Fei or her boyfriend, but Father Yip asked me to come to the party next week, and I owe him so much since those Viet gangs started causing trouble for Madam. And I guess I can afford a few hours, plus Jeong will be there. Oh, you are an idiot. You know, what the hell's this compass for? Or pocket watch? Beautiful pocket watch. There's a picture of Sally inside the cover. Okay, why do I need this? Is it to get rid of his spirit, maybe? In the bathroom. In the bathroom. For you go over and getting from the bathroom dress. It seems like it's my. Oh god. Yeah, I bet that would seem like Miles. Though I do think after a certain point of falling, I would just give up on trying to walk. Anyways, welcome back, Mocha. I'm still overthinking puzzles. That's fair. I know you're in this room. I can tell you don't want to hurt me. I just want to see you, to know that I'm helping. Ah, there's a spirit photo there. Bye-bye. Nice knowing you. Even his body's shaking. Anything I'm missing? Okay, nothing I can interact with in here. I guess it's just to the crazy girl's apartment? Question mark. Yeah. Bye bye. All right, so we figured that out. Fine. Yeah, I don't want to go hydrate. Listen, I just don't want to get up. That's the end all of end alls there. I mean, technically I could achieve the hydrate because I still have yesterday's energy drink that I haven't opened, but I don't want to drink it yet. Nor do I need to. I'm actually awake for once, which is a scary thought. Albeit, thankfully we're not awake, because that's truly a scary thought. Lock of hair, the ribbon. This lock of hair, the ribbon tying the hair together is part of this shirt. Is this Harold's body? Make the offering, please. I'm trying to help. Okay, and that should have taken care of creepy crawly girl. Should have is the optimal phrase here. Alright, I'll go grab water in a sec. I'm gonna go verify that creepy crawly girl's... It was covered in, yeah, I'm gonna go make sure creepy crawly girl's gone. Seems like it. Okay. What is... So good? I don't know. You could just be that you found one that fits your taste well. Okay. I think all that's left is this guy over here. But I'm not sure I'm supposed to make the offering to him from. Elevator's still jammed. Okay. Mm. Actually, how am I supposed to go up from here? Also, why do I have... You know what? We're gonna ignore that last question in my head of... By talking a little too much. It's fine. I do need to actually go... actually... I do need to go grab more water. There we go. We can form English phrases. Yes, BRB. Yeah. I absolutely did not just forget what the hell I was doing for a minute. It's gonna be a silent BRB because the game's currently quiet. I'm back, in spirit at least. In mind, body, and soul, I've still taken a vacation. uh... Snap, crackle, pop. My existence. Look, my favorite part about OBS, right here. We're witnessing it live. If I tab out of this scene, it quits capturing the game. Why is this? I don't know, but if I could figure out how to stop it, I would. But I have the Vaso now. I guess I technically stretched more than I probably needed to. I wonder if it could be because of a setting I turned on at some point. Let's go ahead and check. No, I think it's because OBS hates me. Anyways, the game's back now. That's what matters. I wonder how you... I guess maybe by keeping that on the scene you're on in OBS as opposed to running it from another scene. Or maybe just not tabbing out of the game constantly. Both are valid choices. Boop 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 doo. What floor are we on? Okay. This substance is coming from higher up. Is he really what caused it? Yes. That's true. Ever since I started estrogen, I've been a lot hornier. Yeah, that's fair. What a beautiful view. It's a shame it took all this for me to see it. And if you're wondering, I keep getting these stupid photos. It's because I have a nasty habit now of just mashing the A button. Oh god, yeah, that brings me back to the prior floor. Okay. Version is probably like once every 2 months. Sounds like 2 to 5 times per day. Yeah, that's fair. Mhm. Like I missed some very crucial steps here. Okay, but yes, we did that. Uh, Okay. I'm not complaining though. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I was reading the guide on this game, which is making me want to commit general murder. Just don't murder me, that's fair. This game's gonna give me brain pain. All the brain pain, all the brain pain. Oh, we've got all the brain pain. I'm gonna throw something out a window. Okay. I could make the offering here since I don't see a shrine in this apartment. There we go. He doesn't want me to make the offering? Why? So I had to go attempt to make an offering in his room. Okay. And it's such an obscure place. Yeah, the walkthrough did not help me here. I just figured I'd head back to his room because it said, like, go back to the bedroom, and I was actually planning to go back to the bedroom in this room, actually. PDA, I swear if you act up again, I'm gonna throw you. Ah. Jiang? It seems like you want something. Give watch. Checkpoint reached. Oh, there's the lost cat poster again. Oh, if we found the lost cat, we were supposed to report to 505, the crazy cat lady's house. The elevator isn't working. I also remember it being on the 5th floor, so maybe this one only goes to the 7th floor? Obviously some kind of unique pressure key is necessary to turn this elevator on. The door is unlocked and the apartment is empty. In a pinch, I can hide here if I place the right kind of foo on the door. Okay, so yeah, this would be one of those floors again. Alright. It's locked. Oh no, the elevator blockage. What the hell is that? It looks like flesh? I need to find a way to get rid of whatever this is. Fire's an option. There's a strange red string covering the door. I can't open it without removing the string. Though the string has a strange spiritual aura to it, so I doubt it can be removed with just about anything. Good, leave that door alone. It's sealing something. There's a general question mark? Come on, mate. Don't let it get to you. There's a bunch of receipts from the Tacoma Casino and an envelope with something heavy inside the table. There's a key inside the envelope along with a note. Here's the key to my filing cabinet. Mr. Yip's listening key will be in the bottom drawer when it's done. Let's go back down to the leasing office on the 1st floor. No, the fuck we shouldn't. There's several tiles charts, but these differ slightly from the ones in Sifu's apartment. They appear to be from the opposite perspective. Can't care anymore. Oh, there's a jade bangle there. Okay. A small coffin, roughly the size of a small animal, like a cat. In fact, there are small claw marks on the side of the coffin. Did this Daoshi really do something so horrible? Why? A shelf full of old books in traditional Chinese. There's also a scroll that looks out of place. I can read it more thoroughly from my PDA, but it appears to detail some kind of ritual involving burning sacrificial organs. Though half the scroll is missing, it looks like it was ripped off carefully. You know, just a bathroom. You know. Despite the decay, this was a very fancy bed. The owner of this apartment was probably very wealthy. There's a journal under the pillow. Most of the pages detail the daily life of Wong Wagong. There is also a key between the pages. Neat. This is a very unique Talmu on the wall here, hanging on a single hook. The vent? Oh, we dead. Oh good, there's an autosave. I was gonna say, when the fuck was the last time we saved? Okay, we're good. I had to give up all but one. Keep the red rocket, that's fair. I did not just force of habit trying to skip a cutscene I'd already seen before. Got a key. Taoist charts, okay. A bangle I can't actually use. Small coffin. And the paper with the scroll. And the bathroom. There's a shrine with items I haven't seen before. It looks dissidently darker than the others. There's also an offering cup with dross. There's also an offering bowl here. I can burn anything I need in this safely. The photos of the shrine, is that Fusifu? Those full of strange jars and Taoist relics. Oh, there's a bag of warding rice here too. Oh good, it's gonna let me quick save. We're making one. Jar has the same marking from the manuscript. If I burn this organ, the ashes can be used for an exorcism. Burn unknown organ. Now to collect the ashes. Lovely. At the point where I'd like to point out that for our characters here to give up anything, use warding rice. Looks like a weekend to use Talmu. That broke. I guess I need to find a new one. So do I die from picking up this Talmu again? Strange broken Talmu. I'm gonna switch one off. It must have been rigged to set up a trap. Likely dealing with Mariko made me a little bit more cautious. This new Talmu is much higher quality. It's even a little sharp on its edge. You mean you can cut things with this, you dingus? You are nothing compared to me. An insolent bug to be crushed. I've ascended beyond the chains of humanity. I am a god. Some god. You can't even leave this building. I can't reach him. Some ash might stun him. Throw ash. Throw ash. Okay, that's rude. You could have stopped this from happening, but you were just a weak little puppet. You deserve this. Well, we killed the ghost. I didn't think that was possible. It worked. Now I can go down the other floors. Don't believe this elevator goes to the lobby, though. I don't care. You can take me down to the second floor. Which means I can then just run over and hit the one to the lobby. Okay then, another burning question on my shoulders. Okay, I will check it in a minuto. What is a minuto? I don't know either. I don't know where I pick up half the shit that I say. Okay, after far too much time, approximately 6.5, almost 7 hours, we can finally unlock this key. And now let's take a look. Nothing except a key marked with 606. Almost 7 hours later, and we were finally able to unlock the bottom drawer. Ba-da-da-da-dun-dun. I'm going the wrong way, cause I'm a fucking dumbass. We've got a better beating stick. We can hit things harder now with it. Though it really does not feel like it's all that great. We've got a better beating stick. Oh shit. Okay, we might be good. Well, I don't quite know what broke, but something broke there. And we kind of sort of just dropped a bunch of frames instantaneously. Part of my guesstimation, the fact that OBS decided to state that I need to have a lot of bitrate, and I really don't. Otherwise, it could be Twitch finally dying. Both are possibilities. We're back, kind of, sort of now. It's fluctuating and debating. We're also not dropping a significant amount of frames. It's just worrying to watch frames drop in general. We're gonna hope it doesn't get any worse. It was locked in part. Yeah, okay, that's the one that we can shove the foo on if we need to. Elevator isn't working. I also remember being on floors. Yeah, okay. Can't go that way. Door's jammed. Elevator button isn't working on this floor. Locked. Locked, there's a note. Mr. Yip, I assume you're out preparing for tonight's party. Person's key is in my filing cabinet at the leasing office. As you're going to someone, he'll get it for you. Okay, so yeah, I've got the key for that door. This is the apartment, which means... Yep. Another problem looks like intestines. Great. There's just a few notes regarding local business, and it's... Oh, yeah. One is even from Mariko, confirmation for the final payment on her loan. Now there is something marked on nearly every day, but August 22nd through 25th are set circled with no explicit note. Yeah, you're probably gonna experience a bit of delay. I don't know why, but we're dropping less frames now than we were a second ago. But like, we're just haphazardly dropping frames. Nothing I have is suggesting that we should be, though. I don't know what went wrong. Period. This person may have been trying to keep events surrounding the engagement party a surprise. A beautiful antique ink painting of several white tigers. Oh, this is pulsating. Lovely. Another problem looks like intestines. A mahjong table. When Mariko taught the old man how to play, he never believed she was explaining the rules correctly. He spent days researching every variation of the game and eventually made up his own. He started to have to admit he lost to a 10-year-old. That's one to go home. There's a bag of wedding rice on the table. I don't know what went wrong, so I'm singing the Uh-Oh song. That's fitting. Just a bathroom. Pile of some kind of living organism. Gross. What made this? Another journal. It seems to belong to Yip Wai Hong. The other tenants called him Father Yip. Most entries focus on his daughter and family life. There is almost no mention of his work or business. I'll read through it more thoroughly later. Photograph of the Chongqing building. Amazing how much this area has changed over the last 100 years. It looks like an important room, though. It's locked. It's locked. Alright. Before the crash, did you see that? Yeah, there was no crash. Just OBS is having a fucky-wucky moment. I was trying to see if I could figure out what the fuck happened. The porch is empty. I don't see any reason to go out there. I do! Small chance to be the porch of Zip Jian Tiao. You want a little more? I can make an offering here. Dressing mirror appears to have been loosened by frequent use. There's something on the other side? On envelope. The other half of the manuscript from 601. Why does Faye have this? Faye's focused on forcing bad karma or dark chi onto another person or animal. Something like intentional possession? And more than now that I both have. The torn section has some details about creating a jiangxi. Letter opener could come in handy, though. PDA, why is this here? It's covered in dust. Did someone break in here for exploring? Let's see. Awesome, there's a great bar. To be sure. It's great YouTube. It works! What the hell? I think you fell in love with a ghost. I think that's what your date was. Suitcases and coat are lying on the bed. It feels strange to look through a suitcase, but I need to know what happened here. The suitcase is locked, but so I'll need the combination. I need the combination. There's no point in guessing. Oh, there's plenty of points in guessing. Run a little more, I can make an offering here. Ghost fuck. Something of the sort, it seems. The spirit is using whatever this thing is as a door. You could possibly something with the warding foo. I don't have any more tiles in spare. I should try removing one from another pile. Oh my 7 hells. A large ventilation fan. Something is shining behind the grate. I can't tell what it is. I can't get my fingers on the grate. Something's where I can pop it open. Letter opener. There we go. Looks like a key, but the rake is some kind of puzzle. Alright, into the hallway we go. I wonder, can I remove the foos and things from other doors I've been to? The ring fits perfectly in the slot, but I need a second one to activate the elevator. I don't know when I picked up a ring, but okay. And where was the other foo placed? I think I had one on the 2nd floor. I wonder if it looks like let me take it off the door then. I don't need it here anymore. No. Okay. Let me check the 3rd floor then. I'm pretty sure there might be some more on like the table somewheres. We'll see. Yeah, this is the floor that I think it is. Not what we were trying to do. Let's try that again. Okay, now there's no more in here. There is a strange design on the back of that wall now that I'm looking at it. Probably not going to be important though. Okay, so maybe I check the other Taoist's room. Can you stop, PDA? We can feel the brain power draining quickly. Have we managed to crash yet? Nope. We're just losing frames rapidly. Hmm. I'm gonna go do something real quick. We will be right back. Test, test, test. Am I back now? Should everything have gone well, I might have fixed the increasingly dropping frames. We'll see. This is gonna be fun to splice together. Though, unlike other reasons, this is me actually purposely ending stream and then restarting it. Anyways. Probably not important. Game festivals. I mean, half the shit in the background of this game is not important, if not more than half of the shit. Anyways. Looks like everything's back up and running there. We're good. Cool. With that note, we're gonna go back up to the 6th floor. Got super servants are super creepy. Michael's going to die when she sees this. The exorcism was more relics and icons. Black magic than seafoods. This Daoshi was working with far darker forces than he should have. Let's take a look. There are several warding food on the table. But also the ink and food paper, though I don't think I need to make any special food right now. Nice. Circus, get the ass back here! Listen, I like my casual outfit. I don't get enough love. On that note, my dyslexic ass is gonna continue to try and find circus underneath, like, E. It's chill. I'm giving you shit, Mocha. That's all that is. What is this song? Does anyone know why the fuck it's still stuck in my brain? Are we now? I'm smart enough to know that. Are you? Are you sure? You're not smart enough to know that? Okay. Oh, I have to go back in here. I'm just a dumb dog. It's fine. Place foo. Yeah, the turret shouldn't be able to follow me past here now. Sadly, that's place the foo. Yeah, the turret shouldn't be able to follow me past here now. Fuck off. Excuse me? Hello, Zul Karibo. Or Karibo, welcome, man. Okay, good. Leave the food there. It gives me ample time to investigate this part. Ow. Hey, back off, you spooky bitch. Yeah. That's basically what we just played a fun game of. Could I just throw it on his door? I can. Okay. No, no, I can't. 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 I can't. Fine. I'll do the hydrates and all that jazz. You know what? This works for me.
Kick her in the ball!
Another jade bangle. That's gonna be nice. Remove the foo here. Okay. Oh yeah, I actually do need to do like. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting to do something. Hydrate, and stretch. I saw those. I was like, yeah, I'll do those. And I was like, oh yeah, no, the foos. Sadly, I don't have anything to pop right now with the stretchies. A suitcase that's locked that I need a combination for. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, can I use... Yep, that does cause him to teleport. Neat. There you go, have fun. You're locked inside there now. Oh yeah, I've got the journals I should probably be reading. Doi. Manuscript part 1. By burning the carefully preserved and consecrated organs of a sacrifice, the resultant ashes imbued with both the power of the desired curse and the power of the sacrificed human's will. Ashes can be made both to inflict powerful curses on whomever it touches or banish dark entities of many forms. Be warned, the ashes produced from this type of ritual are extremely dangerous and should not be handled by anyone but the Daoshi who created them. Father Yip of the White Tiger Clan has been giving me more attention lately thanks to the late night mahjong games between him and Fu. He believes I have a lot to offer the clan and wants to meet and discuss my future. That idiot has forced my hand. I had intended him to procure some meat for me anyway, so I suppose it works just as well. All he wanted was a bit of the skin for his own disgusting uses. The process will take several weeks, but once Zu agrees to let me use the apartment next door, I can begin. Until then, Lai will just have to keep her on ice. She's done 6 months of work to get this achievement, and all that old bastard can do is renounce me as a student. After years under his wing, he just throws me out. He and Sui are fools. They don't understand the power that exists outside their framing of Taoism if they open their eyes. And just, no matter, I'll have to show them. I'll make Fu submit to my teachings instead. My work on both fronts has gone well, but that damned puppet is not following my commands at all. She's dangerous and she's dangerous. Have I made the control Fu incorrectly? I'm not yet powerful enough to control her yet? I'll do far more research. For now, I will seal her within the apartment. I make plenty of money thanks to Father Yip, and as long as no one but him, Fei, myself, and Zu are allowed on the soil, the secret will be safe. Tomorrow, I'll return to Kowloon to study under a new master for the year. My work for Father Yip will focus on his business in Hong Kong, which will help me build a greater amount of trust with him. The skills I learn will bring me a step closer to my goals. I've reconnected to my culture in a way I never thought I would. Thought I was raised here. Thought I was raised here, born in Hong Kong. I am not an American, rather. I should not be. I am Huang Wagong, not Walter. Beyond this fact, I have also gained power and knowledge. When did you realize you were NB? Good question. Why is that in all caps, though? Culture, Walter, beyond and also under his teachings, including finally that old fool and his wife, but I have much to prove to them. Their old ways ignore the truth. Power belongs to those who take it. Ever that old project continues, but still I can't control her. Why? Is her soul bound to the body? Still, no matter. The subduing Fu has held my work was impeccable. She is perfectly preserved. Though I may have to let her out briefly to feed. Father Yip has named me as his right hand and given me control over a great portion of his business. He did ask me to stop using my enchantments in his casinos. However, a fair trade, I suppose there are plenty of establishments outside the city that I can take advantage of. I forgot to turn off caps lock. It was brought a young man into her life, but I can tell exactly what kind of game she is playing. After all, her door has never been locked to me when Father Yip is away. I've been monitoring the darkness attached to her, and to see it grow. The course of action she is taking is nothing to be shocked about. Even Fu has spoken to me about possibly taking action. I don't disagree, and I'm honored that they request my help, though I would like to investigate this a bit more. Fu is getting older, and Yotsuya has left the practice entirely. He needs me, so he will wait until I decide the time is right. Fei-Fei's hanger-on is a complete fool. He truly believes that their relationship is mutually beneficial and true. The arrangement that she and I have is clear. I believe she knows exactly what my aim is, and I know hers. But Brian is either delusional or stupid. Even Father Yip understands what is going on, but hopes that he can make up for his years of wrongdoing. He is blinded by guilt. Fu and I will speak to him. This is, in a way, his fault. The decades of negative energy and hundreds killed in the name of his clan found a vessel. Fei-Fei was born with great innate spiritual power. A dark force fed on her, then took her over completely. The plan is set. I'm gonna go drink some water. Yeah, water. Water's the correct choice there, Mocha. Then it's set. I was left a little choice. The massive darkness and spirit attached to Fei has gotten strong enough. And it's accurate. It appears that Fei herself could be the one feeding on and using that. We are prepared. Fu will prepare the exorcism ritual in their home. Suki will be at the party in the care of lampposts, and Sally. What is about to happen is incredibly dangerous. When take control of that massive darkness, when I overpower it completely. If will be forced to acknowledge me, Fei-Fei will not survive regardless of the outcome. They are foolish for trying to save her. The only answer they ever had was to take that power for themselves. The only concern left is that idiot will do after all. This is his engagement party. Fun. 82959 is highlighted for some reason in Father Yip's journal. Daughter's been born. Well, son would have been better. We got Sherlock. I can only hope forever. The world where men like me no longer exist. Arrived in Seattle. Extension's going better than anticipated. Okay. So everyone here died during the engagement party. I don't know. You've probably been up later than I have. Longer than I have. Whatever the English words may or may not be. Okay, nothing important. So I do think I know the passcode to the thing now. It's in Father Yip's journal. 82959. We'll see if that works on the briefcase, because that's the only interactable we've acquired so far. Been up since 9:30? Yeah, you've been up later than I have. Okay, do that. Poke back in here. Poke back out. You give or take a few minutes, yes. Okay, yeah. No, I want to double check what that thing said. 82959. Any combination? Okay, so that's not the combination here. Okay. Figured it was worth trying. Use the tiger key. Ah! I can go in here now. Oh, you gave me a heart attack, dude. There's an offering cup with dross here. I'm not sure this shrine was for, but I don't think it's the one who needs the offering. A large group portrait of very intimidating men. The older woman in the picture is as well. The young girl, though, she looks more scared and shy. Picture is hanging off the wall oddly. Something might be behind it. A safe? With the correct combination, I can open this up and see what's inside. This is extremely ornate and well made. Beyond a half-written letter and a lion statue, nothing much else is particularly interesting. The letter seems to be a decree from Yipta's employees. It is unfinished, but I think he was intending to dissolve the White Tiger clan. For nearly a century, we White Tigers have been part of a delicate balance through strength and respect. We've controlled the walled city, Shamshuipo, and now the international district, but respect is earned and strength is acquired. At times we've stepped over boundaries of humanity in search for the power necessary to direct control. Organizations families rose up to oppose us, but also many things from these conflicts. Probably not entirely, but I've heard enough about them to get the general vibe there. And it's interesting for people, but used to in violence as our enemies did, but our world's no longer allowing us to have this kind of power in our old ways. We can no longer effectively control this area. This is the job of the police. We no longer force businesses to pay us for protection because they no longer need it. As the world moves on, so should we, so should our enemies. King Ming Lui and I have reached an agreement, but we are painfully aware of the anger this will cause in our ranks. We must be willing to. The letter ends here. It's a statue of a tiger. There's a small bamboo tile in the tiger's mouth, and something appears to be missing from the statue, possibly a spherical gem of some kind? Okay. All the locks in the drawers are rusted over. I doubt there's anything important inside anyway. Another TV and Beatmax player. Likely there's a Beatmax tape here. Okay, maybe the combination on his things for this. Here is it. 82959. That'd be what? 8. Bum ba bum bum. Brute forcing things. You can report. This moves slower than my will to live. Okay, so going over it that way rocks that one. Maybe it's just go till you hit the number and then let it go back, maybe. And it's obviously something to do with 2-9, but what? I don't know. We have the combination. It's just really, the game really sucks at actually giving us the go. Bye bye. Let me quickly check the guide. Though I doubt there's any need to be forced willingly, but yeah. Uh, yeah. Okay, so everything I have left to do is in that room. From what I'm seeing. I want to make sure of this and like check the other rooms, but from what I'm seeing, I have all the tools at my disposal for that room. Not that that really feels like it matters. Yes, that's all I really went to go check the guide for, is to make sure I didn't miss anything somewhere else up here. Yep, everything's inside the apartment. Oh. That's the sound of someone who's already tired of puzzles. I enjoy puzzles dearly, but there comes a limit. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba. Ba da da dum bum ba dum bum ba. If you want to talk to tomatoes, Yeah. Ooh. Oh, okay, so it's not that. Eight 2959. Maybe we'll try putting it in backwards. 9. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Hang on. Let me. Ooh, I forgot whose like suitcase I was messing with. I'm messing with Father Yip's suitcase. Uh, uh-huh. Is it gonna be 82383? Might be that case. I don't know what I did. Other than a single plane ticket to Hong Kong, it's filled with clothes, but there's a journal as well. The journal belonged to Yip Fei Fei. Most entries explain how much she hated her father. This woman was bitter, cold, and cruel. There's something highlighted in one of the entries. Left 3, right 10, left 6, right 7. Okay, so that's for the save. So 3 numbers to the left, 10 numbers to the right, 6 to the left, 7. Probably be the way to do that. And we're gonna bring back out the notes tablet, because boy oh boy is this thing getting a lot of use today. Let's quickly go here. That's gonna be L3, R10, L6, R7. And we're gonna actually annotate those to their proper numbers. Hope that it works. I should keep moving. I can read this more thoroughly for my PDA. There's something else here. Looks like a gun magazine. It's the same make as the machine and pistol I found earlier. Must have been Faye's mother. After what she did, I'm not sure I can forgive her. Maybe that's what kept Father Yip here. Maybe helping him make the final offering may be the key. Father Yip, I'll take care of the rest. Yip Fei Fei. Quick save. He's dropped something. A marble, it looks like. That must have been Father Yip. Fei-Fei's hatred of him twisted his soul into that thing. Father Yip left something behind. It's some kind of glass orb? And I don't get to take back my seals. Damn it. Which means I now have the code to this. That translates into... We're going 3 to the left. 70. Then 80, 90, 0. And 20s, 5, 6, 7. Then what is it? 70 to 70 then? Yeah. 70 to 70. Back stick. So let's get this started. No, this one's quite literal. Okay. And in the loving world of people who complicate their puzzles a bit too much, is me. It was just something to go left to 30, right to 10, left to 60, right to 70. Not back 3 to the left or whatever the jism of fuck I was thinking of. Got it. Other than some cash, this hasn't been used in a few decades. There's a small key. Well, it wouldn't be sorted here if it wasn't important. Use orb. It fit. I got the tile. Nice. What goes to the ring? The wardrobe's full of fancy silk jackets. Actually, there seems to be a puzzle box here. The tile fit perfectly. Now to solve the puzzle. Oh, yep. Well, we're gonna be here a while. It's a sliding puzzle. No faster did I say that than did we complete the sliding puzzle. There's the fancy ring inside. The character for Tiger sticks out rather far from the band. I wonder if it's for another purpose. Oh, we're almost done freeing everybody from this accursed hotel. We've only got technically 2 floors left, it looks like. It worked. Okay, May. Once I go up there, there's no turning back. You say that, May, but I don't trust you. Fei, this ends here. There we go. Yeah, we've had better days. Seventh floor. 13 ghosts. Nice. 7th floor, I finally made it. Just a little more to go, May. What is that? It didn't kill me? I shouldn't dwell on why, I guess. I don't think there's any reason to go down that hall. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Nothing of interest over here. You're really making me go into the gambling hall, aren't you? doors. They're the same ones from the basement. I know this was real, but so much of tonight is so hard to believe. Was I ever going to get out of here?
No, I am not going to die here.
Look, the little bit of voice acting we get.
What's this?
It's a raffle spinner. It's like the original gotcha, but less fun. There's a wrapped gift on the table with a note attached. Friend, I'm happy to welcome you to my family, and I look forward to strengthening a bond with yours. Please care for my daughter like I was never able to. Bullet casings, they look like 9mm, same as the SMGs. Oh, was someone sent to kill them on the night of the engagement party? Mahjong table, it's just like the one they had in the Yip apartment. Yep, here's the fun part. Yep, Fei. I'll need to do this everything I have. Going to get out of here alive. Are we? Do I smack? Oop. Let's hope this works. It worked. Now the Talmu. You had no right to take their lives. You spent a century feeling the sadness and pain you caused. You're the one to blame, Fei. One last hit.
You did all of this.
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've said yes to that at least once. It ends now. Well, you got an eyeball. System reboot error.
어쩜 믿었다 안 달래 내가.
Doesn't verify? Okay. Yeah, because the gods of the dead were trying to take her out.
No!
Wednesday, August 23rd, 9:27. Incoming call HKPD.
Oh god, no!
Oh, that's the sister. Red Sound Recording Studio, Prime Market. We're now currently in control of the sister. That's the character that May's obsessed with. Figures, games, clothes, anything to do with NetDriver K, and May has Devitt. Maybe I can pick up something for her downtown later. Hey, Maiko, we heard what happened. You see, he's a bit weird enough on it all, but we hope that May's okay. Thanks, girls. I'm headed down to the old ID now. I'll text you later when I know more. Let us know if we can do anything at all. Arguably, I think I like their fashion sense. It'd be tough, but I could probably make the jump from that roof to the porch across the street. The hard part is how to. She seems to be deep in thought. But with her high and athletic pursuits, she probably isn't bluffing. Hey, beautiful, you lost. Del, does that ever work? Not really, but... No, but one day, Maiko. Don't worry about it. Any other day I'd be up for lunch or something, but... Yeah, you seem down today. Hope things turn around. Oh, and tell me. I've got those new chipsets she asked for. Yeah, will do. See you around, Adele. She looks familiar. I think she used to work corporate security for Shirotech. She was always pretty interested in our Android development division. What a cute little pug. Don't worry, they don't bite. Wait, Gremlin only barks at certain types of people. Think if you get arrested again, I ain't gonna bail you ass out. Don't be calling me a wee gremlin. Aye. Go ahead and give him a pot if you want. Yeah, we'll pet the dog. Good boy. If I finish up today, I should get something to eat. I could definitely go for some Don Don. Hey, can you tell me how to get to the Central Pacific place? Yeah, take the MTR North Line 2 stops over. Thanks, but the trains are all tied up. Apparently police security is jacking everything up. What? Damn it, even the old underground lines? The old subway, those are probably fine, but who would take those? Nobody goes to that part of the city anymore. People that don't want to wait. Check it out, everyone. We have the newest AR game. It's fresh from Nihama. Head over to the Baystar Games to find our end of summer sale. May would spend at least an hour browsing shelves in every store. Every time we go back to Japan. Yeah, she would. I'd love to see this. All the tinkering and computer stuff she plays with. She wouldn't even notice the outfit. Who cares? Look at the autonomous drones. Actually, they're nearly controlled by this headset. What? Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud. My sister would be asking you questions all night. But I'm more of a charts and boardrooms kind of girl. Your sister sounds fun. I'd love to meet her. I'm Kiki, but my... Scoo is Tekken Techno doll. So look me up. Yeah, I'll tell her. Oh, it's those VCasters that Melo was watching. Wonder what they're making a video on today. Oh, that was her. Anyways. Oh boy. Hey, we want to go down the way. The police are swarming all over the place and have the through road completely blocked. I had to give one of the cops my number just to get through. Oh, thanks, Headley. I should talk to those cops. That's no way to spend a morning. Have fun with that. Be careful. What? Powerful darkness has lifted near here only recently. You must be careful, though what you are seeking is still dangerous. Your journey together is far from over. She looks pretty intimidating. I shouldn't bother her. Maybe she's private security? Based on her visible arguments, she definitely works for the police. Shirotech doesn't make stuff that advanced for just anyone. Hold it. You can't pass through here. This is a crime scene. I know, sir. My sister was taken into custody. I'm here to see Detective Rick Martin. You're Miss Mott. Right. Martin is the stash without professionalism. He's waiting on you. Thank you. Your feeling like this doesn't typically stay up too long. And the adults tend to go missing pretty regularly. Please don't make it down to areas like this unless things are pretty bad. I'll pick some dinner up later. I wish that May had wimped out like I thought she would. She would have just picked up her dumb book and come home. The police have blocked off every road and alleyway nearby. How bad did things get last night? Excuse me, sir. Busy. Sister. Less busy. Detective Rick Martin. You're Maiko? I am. Can you tell me what happened? Well, that's why we asked you to come down here. What do you mean? What could I tell you that you don't already know? There's no point in talking about it out here. Come with me. We still can't figure out how she got up here. The door in the basement's been chained shut for decades. I knew her internet hobbies would get her into trouble someday. Well, she's gotten into plenty, but something seems to have spooked her pretty good. Instead of going back downstairs, she went further up. Most of the floors are in bad shape, and the other investigators moving around isn't helping any. Her sister went all the way to the top floor, which is where security found her. May, what the hell happened here? That's what I'm hoping you could tell me. Take a look around and let me know if anything clicks for you. Oh, great. Fun. The door we came through. I can't leave just yet. That was the painted door. Okay. Huh? May's jade bracelet. She would never leave this behind. It's been in our family for decades. I should tell the detective. Filing cabinet. Dust has been rubbed off the handles, and I see fresh handprints all over the drawers. There's nothing particularly interesting here, but it looks like May was searching for something. Can I talk about how the fact that May's sister seems to be significantly taller than May was? There's a large pile of rubble blocking the way, but it looks like someone tried to pass through here recently. Was it May? Feel free to look around. You know your sister better than anyone. Let me know when you're ready to go upstairs. I've got a little more to show you. Detective. Everything okay? This bracelet belongs to May. She'd never lose it. Definitely never leave it behind like this. Well, it's something. Let's keep looking around. I'm back. Watched my... Oh, she's debuted a new model. Nice. Go upstairs. Holy fuck, she got a long ass legs. Yeah, this is our main character's sister. The one who convinced her to go on this date in the first place. Yes, we can tell this is where things got worse for your sister. Do you know what caused the short out? We have one of our engineers looking into it. He's also trying to pull as much footage as possible, but we got so far as a mess, and the parts that aren't garbled. A little bit we could see. Didn't make any sense at all. Is the sister slightly smaller? The sister's the one you probably saw earlier with the yellow coat, who's significantly shorter. Did someone have hacked her eyes remotely? To be honest, let's up the lab points in that direction. I need you to be more clear, Rick. What didn't make sense? What did you see? I don't know. The parts that were visible, things your sister was seeing are impossible. She was seeing objects that weren't there, interacting with them. I don't know how else to explain it. Listen. As soon as our techs have the footage cleared up, I'll give you a call. I won't let anyone but me see it without you in the room. Okay, thank you. You go on ahead to Department 606 right behind me at the end of this way. At the end of this hall. I'll wait by the elevator around the corner. Just let me know what you find. Stair was blocked off from collapse. Doesn't check the apartment at the end of this hall. No, this person... Oh, you said smarter, not shorter. Okay. Depends on your stretched definition of the word smarter. Anything here? I'm supposed to look around 606. What am I even supposed to find here? I don't know where to look. May... There are some fresh scratches around the screws. Did May open the vent for some reason? Some kind of thick mold has sealed the fridge shut. I want to try to open it up. 1983. This place is preserved unbelievably well. An old scroll? My ancient Chinese is a bit rusty, but let's see. Every living being is comprised of 3 souls and 7 emotions. When one dies, the earth soul enters hell or heaven. The human soul stays in the grave. The sky soul wanders the world. However, spiritual attacks can separate these souls from a living body. Even one soul is removed, the person will lose all emotion, being as a living corpse until the 3 souls are united again. It's probably a cyber psycho with a mass hacking, more scars, and a knack for wondering. Pretty fascinating, but it probably isn't going to help me find answers about May. Was that May? Just a bathroom. Stairs look pretty rotten and weak. I shouldn't try to go up there. Find anything? I'm not sure. Ready to go up? I think so. We know that she somehow restored power to these elevators and opened the doors to the Chongqing Club. It had been sealed since 1983 out of respect for the victims' families. The other details, we still can't figure out exactly how she did that. Locks have been damaged from age? Unlikely. It's almost like the chains were broken by the doors being forced open from the inside, though. Either way, something happened to your sister in there. We're still analyzing the footage from her eyes. Most of it's a mess, but it clears up around the time our guys found her. She had already collapsed? Yeah, we think she'd been out of it for 10 to 15 minutes or so. Look, I think you should go in alone on this one. It should be safe in there, but I want you to look without me being in the way. I'll leave you a few minutes. Feel free to shout if you need anything. I'm more amazed I actually managed to save all the spirits in this building. Did the main character canonically die? No, she's not dead. She is in police custody, though. Okay, talk to me, May. What happened here? What's this? An old lottery center. Looks like May pulled something out of it, but what? Bullet casing? Seems these were recently fired. Thank God she wasn't able to hurt anyone. The mahjong table has been disturbed recently. Dust was wiped off haphazardly. What was May searching for up here? There's dried blood all over the place. Even though I know it's not May's, I still can't shake that feeling. Crimson Butterfly. Since a cyberpunk ghost story, developed by Suzaku. Coached by Top Hat Studio. East Asia Soft. Written and directed by Benjamin Widowson. Now where's the credits play? That's the end? Yup. Damn, that was short. I didn't claim it was going to be a long game. Your consideration is for the future we were working hardest to build. That's fair. That is a lot of Kickstarter backers. We're going to see a long list, I can almost bet. Oh yeah, this Kickstarter backers list is incredibly long. guessing there might have been something we could have done because we had all the tools to make a specific food. Suzaku will return. Yeah, I hope so. But yeah, that does denote the end of the game. I want to see something, so we're gonna go check our quick save, which is before we entered. Because there's something I want to check. Okay, so yeah, that's what hallway we're on. Bum ba da 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 dun 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 dun. We get to run to the other side of all of this. Also, if the ending trophy there wasn't obvious what this was inspired by, I have a question. How much attention have you been paying? Okay, yeah, okay, no. We're not able to make a different talisman. Okay. With that, we've made it to the end of Sense. Wow. No, so yeah, that does mark the end of Sense. Mm-hmm. Crimson Butterfly complete Maiko's portion of the game. That's worded in a very specific way, but okay. Oh, for completing the sister's portion of the game. Okay. Yeah, so for taking control of the sister and beating it. It was inspired by a ghost story, not the Chinese version. The English, no. This entire thing was like this entire game was like inspired by that other horror game that I've been refusing to play, Fatal Frame. I was trying to sit there and think it was like that other game that I'm refusing to play right now. Yeah, I was inspired by like the older style of horror games, which wasn't bad. There are a couple puzzles that made me want to bang my head against a wall solidly. Ouch, that was loud. I don't have control over the sound of that. I might see if I can tweak it somewheres, but as it is right now, I don't think I have control over that sound. Let's check. Yeah, no, I don't have the ability to actually mess with it. Actually, I might be able to hang on. Nope. Vera channel's on? Okay. No, I'm not sure we're gonna raid into, but we'll find somebody. I haven't even checked or even mentioned it, but okay, yeah. We will find someone. For sure. Are we ending early? Kind of. Is it because we beat the game? Yeah, absolutely. I'm getting the searches right now. So that was Sense. Like it's like I was saying, minus a few parts that made me want to bang my head against a wall until it split open. It was pretty darn good. Anyone's done any version of any variation of pink and seafoam green? For what? I'm missing a context question, I feel. Dyslexia, where is it? There it is. Nope. Go. Context. Okay, that one. Yeah. I think there's many variations to seafoam green, but yeah. This might be one of those few cases where we just call it quits and just end the stream without rating anyone. Because no one I know is doing anything interesting. And I kind of sort of want to raid someone new without knowing anything about them. That's just if I will take the spotlight from them. Anywho. Why are none of my... Give me a second, I'll start. Why did all my friends change their schedules? Yeah, no. On the notification, I cannot actually edit the sound of the transition. It is just going to be set to that loving sound, even with me having like monitor and output. I don't actually get to monitor it. I just get to hear it. Anywho. Turn off that. But yeah, we might not keep that current transition. We have, I think, one other one that we're thinking about keeping or using. I don't know if I actually have it set up though. Do I? No. I don't feel like setting it up right now. But I figured that one was more fitting for just the absolute sheer chaos this stream comes with. On side note, you'll get to see me set up shit live on stream. Fair. Ugh. Oh, hang on, wait, there was one person. Hang on. There was a person in someone else's server that I was looking at that I was thinking about raiding. I did not check to see if they were live though. I don't remember whose server it was in that I saw them pop up in, but they seem chill. Find out eventually by just clicking through shit, maybe. Yeah, okay, so it was... Oh no, okay, they're not live yet. Badge. Anyways. How's it going? You enjoying it here? I'm bad at patience. That makes one of us. I can't. I mean, I'd say I enjoy it the majority of the time here. Sometimes the games make me want to throw my controller through the second story window and see what the fuck happens. Alternatively, the desktop can sometimes be contemplated along with everything else. This is only one of the few things I actually. Those pickles make your elk here. Is that so? Cause this is the start of Mountain Dew. But yeah, also, if it wasn't obvious yet, the parts of the background that are using what I call the outside sky of the graveyard have been have had their colors changed. That's the thought. I don't know what the words I was going for originally were. I'm not. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Means no worries for the rest of your day. It's all problem free philosophy. Hakuna Matatas. That's the neon binary flag. Yep, it is. That's what I've changed everything's color scheme to for Pride Month. No. I feel like I already told you this one, Mocha, but I just deny those things because it brings me joy to see people's reactions. Part of that whole I enjoy tormenting people, but also I'm not good at taking compliments, and I never will be. Boom, 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 boom. That's a miracle rocket. Anyways. Ooh. And ooh. And it's time to abuse my favorite emotes. You're about to go experience chaos. After you do something like... I'd have to do something like naughty or shit. Probably. But you're probably not going to do either of those things. So I'm fine. Like, there's probably a, like, thin limit. It's like things that most people are like, oh, that would definitely get me punished. I'm like, no, it really doesn't. Because I don't... I'm a passive person more often than not. Who would have guessed? Hakuna Matatas, give me no worries. Yeah, I don't know. We're probably gonna pick something random to do tomorrow, because I have 2 other games that I bought in a bundle with this one. They have no relation besides like a semi-cyberpunky theme. Anyways, that's gonna be all. And until next time, heretics. Bye-bye. It's gonna be cursed. Pebble! We're ironically back with more sense. Hi, Mocha. Oh shit, time to play Bimbo, that post game? Yeah, we'll go with that. I only realized this after beating the game yesterday, like after stream. But as you can see there, we have new game plus new game, and then we have something labeled Yotsuya. Clicked on it, and I saw that it's a completely brand new story with a different cast of characters. So we will be playing through that today. It might be shorter than Sense was. We'll see. It does not seem to be cyberpunk themed though, as opposed to Sense. From the brief little bit that I played of it yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna start Yotsuya. Pretty sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. We'll find out. Maybe. I can't believe you aren't going to do it for the sake of tradition. Everyone goes to Oi-san's grave before playing her part. Even local shows like ours. Oh, come on. None of that stuff is real. Enough. Young women have had their careers ruined, or worse, due to the curse. You should take it seriously. Even if you don't believe in the supernatural, it's simple respect. But... no buts. I can go with you. We just have to go before opening night. Fine, I'll let you know when I'm free, but I won't like it. All that old Shinto stuff is too much for me. I'll just magically be too busy taking care of Grandpa to go. Oh, Kuda-san will get over it. This is immediately when I realized it was a different story. Oh hey, it looks like Honda-san's adding some new dishes. Nato-sanma. Oh, I've got to try that maybe tomorrow. Ah, this izakaya is the best. Shiosaba and big beer hits the spot after every rehearsal. You don't look like a normal person. You seem oddly tall for a normal person. Then again, I don't know how short our character is. Baijin's Weekly. New issue comes out soon. My debut pictorial isn't this one, so I'm pretty nervous about it. But Okuda-san did an amazing job with my hair and makeup. Grandpa's old store. He used to do all kinds of repairs and handiwork for his regulars, too. When he got too old, we had to close it because we lived too far from him to keep the shop open every day. The bus should get here any minute. Should it? Will it? Also, I want to talk about the PDA for this one being like what looks to be an older style watch. It is. Of course. Oh, we get bus stop. Okay. Oh, this isn't a bus we want to be on. Miss, you're going to the wrong place. You're gonna die. I think we just got on the spirit bus. Putting back on the Purple Heart cosplay? Okay. Whee! Look, it's back on. Ugh, where am I? How did I get off the bus? This doesn't make any sense. There aren't any forts like this in Tokyo, much less Yotsuya. Okay, so that's the name of the city we're in. We were in. I shouldn't go too far, but it's really dark out. Maybe I can figure out where I am if I look around. I just need to stay calm. Yeah, I can't actually make this brighter. It's blocked by several dead trees. Did they fall after the bus left? No. These have been here a long time. Have they? It's pitch black out there. Luckily, moonlight is illuminating this road, though. A flashlight. It's a small comfort, but it's enough for now. Oh, yep, it's a traditional true blue, bright yellow flashlight. Let's hope this chick gets smarter. I don't think so. Now that I have a flashlight, I can look a bit deeper into the forest. I still need to be a bit careful, though. What was that? That's a good question. Oh, there was, what are they called? Kodama, I think? This tree must be ancient. Trees wrapped in shiminwa and shide like this are usually only at holy places. But this forest feels anything but. Holy? Yeah. Jesus statues? And And what's this? A jade bracelet? It's almost like it's glowing. It's strange. I feel like I meant to take it. Yeah, it's not the PDA we have, but okay. Got a battery-operated flashlight and a green jade bracelet. What? This Torii gate. It's the Torii from, Tamiya Shrine, but I shouldn't be out here. It can't be out here. I don't understand. Is this some kind of nightmare? Jesus statue? That voice again. Who are you? なんでのなんだった? What do you want from me? There's something in the water. Yeah, it looks to be a book. Or something of that sort. Oh, you're dead. It's nice knowing you. Ah. Someone was tied to something there. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm good. Oh, we are fucked. It's nice knowing you. A dead end. I need to remember that. I shouldn't be wandering around aimlessly in the dark. Can I run past her? No. Well. That's what I expected there. What day is today? Today's 6/4, so we didn't even get a save during Yotsuya there. Let's try going this way and seeing what there is. Okay, nothing. Is the quick save option here? Good. I'm good. Mi-chan, you should go wait by the bus stop. You don't want to miss your ride again. I'll be fine. I'm just waiting on a taxi. Hi. See you tomorrow.
Yes.
Alright, we're gonna make a quick save here. I'd like to point out, I don't think those are Kodamas by definition. Because that would inquire they're friendly. I swear, I saw something up there. Dead end. I need to remember that. I shouldn't be wandering around aimlessly in the dark. What? That's Torii Gate. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. So we've got that. I'm not gonna head to the right at first this time. We're gonna see what happens if I try and head through the Torii Gate. Graveyard? This deep in a forest? Could this be some ancient forgotten shrine? All the Sotoba are faded and nope, we're not gonna be able to say that word. Ineligible. Unable to be read. These gravestones are easily hundreds of years old. How long has this place been here? Okay. Yeah, we saw this. Then we had a brief run-in with the giant woman who may or may not have just took our brain cells. What is happening here? Good question. I think I'm safe. That one must have been over 2 meters tall. What'd she want with me, though? Nope. No, these are... Nishi Sugamo, isn't that all the way up in Toshima? This can't be right. This forest is too dense to be apart. Okay. Okay, now that's still a dead end. Alright. We'll head through the shrine again, I guess? No, let's go from here. Maybe back to the waterway. Hey, bye! Oh, even though I've got a jade bracelet, she hasn't equipped it. I'm gonna smack this girl over the head. What are we supposed to do now? Okay, that no matter what, getting anywhere within arm's reach of her ends up in a game over. Quick save. Hmm. No, also I would denote there is no walkthrough for this section. Though it does seem arguably small. Oh, we can go the other way. That's on me. I can almost make out a kanji on that Torii gate. Yokyoji. That's not possible. The other one said, Tamiya. These shrines are dozens of kilometers apart, but that doesn't make any sense. No, I'm just the first idiot probably to play through this section. So it's more of a, I'm probably one of the few people that actually played this part of it. Because there's walkthroughs for the base game, but not this one. Wait, Myokyoji Shrine is the one that Okuda-san said we need to go to and pay respects.
Yeah.
No, leave me alone. I just want to go home. Look, there are thousands of eyes staring at me from the darkness of the trees. Please, just let me get out of here. Hear that one, or this is supposed to be like a really short segment. The grave is unique, almost venerated. Whoever this was for is important. This grave is important somehow. Even more ancient graves. The names are all withered so bad, I can't make them out, but somehow the flowers and incense look freshly placed. Is there some kind of caretaker here? Maybe we can look around a bit more and find someone. I'd rather not spend all night alone in a graveyard. I'm pretty thirsty too. Maybe we can find a stream or something nearby? Oh, you have to be kidding me. 'Cause yeah, this is, as I'm pretty sure I said, this is bonus content after you already beat the game. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we end up dead. Okay. Okay. Good thing I'm making quick saves as we go through this. Hello there! Nice to meet you! Foolish child, how dare you ignore my warnings? What warnings? Please, I'm sorry! For centuries, selfish and ignorant people have profited from the tragedy of my life. All I required was paying respects to my grave. The simple offering of incense would have sufficed. But you chose to ignore the evidence of my curse. Oh, Vaisama, please forgive me. If I had known any of the things I had seen tonight existed, I would have come, I swear. Respect for the dead is not some simple tradition to be ignored. You do not need to fully believe in order to observe these rituals and give offerings. You are right. I'm sorry. Please, give me a chance to fix this. I can see the remorse in your heart. It's not bound to fear. You may very well be a victim of your era. However, my curse is a warning to the world. It is not to be ignored. I will offer you an exchange. Surrender your dream and never look back, and I will make of you a different kind of example, one you must pass on. From this day onward, you will no longer be able to ignore the spiritual world around you, nor will the firstborn daughters of your bloodline. You must pass on not only this curse, but a respect for the spirits that those among the living can never see. I accept. We acquired the achievement Kaidan.
申し訳ありません。許してください。
できたぞ。わらわの呪い、永久に覚えておくがいい。
Oh yeah. Okay, I thought that was gonna be longer. Yeah, is that maybe? Hang on, let me check something. I didn't check this beforehand. Because why the fuck would I? Yotsuya. No, I got that one. Game. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm trying to see if there's like a teaser for another thing. It doesn't seem to be, which is weird. Which would have made sense for like the length it was. Hmm. Odd. But that's just that's just my point on that. That seems odd to do that. Welcome to the world's shortest stream. Yeah, it was. Good thing is this wasn't the only thing I had planned. Hmm. Odd. I'm not seeing anything on it. We got a trophy for that though, for making a deal with a legendary spirit there. Not that I was intending to get a trophy from it, but you know. Hmm. Yeah, because I would have assumed that like, at the most that might have been like a teaser for another game, but it's not. Stranger and Stranger. Though at this point, I'm not surprised that much. That's this is fair. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the point of that was. After all said, this bounce constant didn't need to walk through. No, no, the hell it didn't. It was short. Nothing was explained. It feels like it might be a set. Like it feels like a teaser for the next game, but it really isn't because the next game because they have this, the devs behind this have released another game, and Yotsuya has, from what I'm seeing, nothing to do with that. Because there is Sense is becoming a sort of trilogy-esque style thing here, or multiple game thing. Because there's another game that came out after this one. But it does not seem to be connected to Yotsuya, so, I don't know why that was there. Anyways. We're just gonna, I think, yeah, this bonus content. You show another hot ghost. See, one of those is, what is the name of it? I can't remember it. The 2-meter tall one has a specific name and is in reference to a very specific Japanese mythos or folklore ghost. I can't think of her name though. I'm blanking on that one. The other one there was just for this thing, so I guess maybe it's meant to be like, oh, I guess the only way that I'm interpreting the Yotsuya thing is maybe that May's ancestor, but May's not the older sister. May's the younger sister, so the fact that she's seeing the ghost and not her older sister means that curse is worded horribly. Anyways. Technically, there is even more content with like a new game plus run of that game, but I don't feel like sitting through it again. So yeah, this now officially marks the end of Sense. There's nothing else worth actually doing in this game, which is odd. And also denotes what I'm going to call my shortest stream by technicality. This shows you play games with a kind of confusing story. Do I? Kind of. This is cursed for descendants with a shocking lack of intelligence. No, I just think that's May, because the sister clearly has more intelligence. I wouldn't say all the games I play have a confusing story. I would say a handful of them absolutely do. I'm going to end the VOD/stream here so I can just tack this on to yesterday's thing. And I guess we'll switch over to what the other planned game was. We're going to be playing Mega Tag Mention Blunt and Neptune versus Zombies for the first time ever. So I'll be back like 5 minutes once I'm done switching everything over. Be back in a bit. This was a waste of time.